We'll do hard mode. I'm feeling confident. Oh dear.
Take this, LeChuck!
Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir. Come
Oh,
on.
well-mannered,
I saw a scurvy dog shack back
weird
there.
children.
Scurvy
Okay.
dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Apparently we have to try and get some scary dogs. Okay, not what I was expecting to see in the barrel.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Darn kids. I doubt we've got money for scary dogs, but all right.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got
All
the
right.
leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
I don't know what all of these weird interactions are when you get. I don't actually like it that much, but that's fine.
How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8. That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Do you? We got none. All right,
Some
but
places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
we can go to the toilet wherever the outhouse actually is. I can't say I understand. Oh, here it is.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Good, you unlocked it.
Mmm, delicious.
Ugh, what is this stuff? Smells the same as the toilet. It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
You have a good point, although it's disgusting.
Gross.
I went to...
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Gross.
It's like being at Reading Festival all over again. All right.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs. Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
You and your goddamn scary dogs. All right, can I buy a scary dog with my fake coin? We may have to do something with the glasses.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
You kids better have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
What can we get with this?
Take tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
Delicious.
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
That was on the bathroom floor. I mean, the scurvy dog's got flies in them. I think it's fine.
So good. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut. I wonder where those 2 people we were following went.
All right, we can try and find them.
Exhibit removed.
You think you just threw up?
I wonder if this is drinking water.
I doubt
Let's
it.
not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
I can stand on my head without using my hands. That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner.
He moves so quick.
There. Perfect. See you around the park, zitheads.
I think she said zit heads. Mess around, explore, check out the anchor, beat Chucky in a race, feed the duck, add some sauce to your scurvy dog. Find our real parents. Okay. You did not hear zit
I want
heads?
to take 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Hey, hands off.
Wow, you'd rather give the bread to the duck than a poor old boy. All right.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days. You have no regard for personal property.
And no respect.
That looks
for
like
your
sauce.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
elders. And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah,
Stupid
blah,
grown-ups.
Gotta run.
How rude.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs. You're not gonna touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not. Gross.
Looks like I've got a... Oh, I can just pick up the
You should
ketchup.
put that on your scurvy dog.
Okay.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Mmm. Delicious. These close-ups remind me of Ren and Stimpy.
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops. Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't
The
wash
hell
them?
did we just eat?
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if. Let's look for a 4-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I found one.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
Your voice sounds very familiar as well.
Do you like to hunt for 4-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
I should throw my coin in and make a wish.
Alrighty. Um,
I wish Chucky had a mustache.
Ah!
that's a good wishing well.
Oh!
All right, I take you back.
Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
Okay, so that's how we get out of the prelude. If you don't want to do it, all right, fair enough.
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox. Let's be frank, you can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
I win!
I win!
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Alright, so we've got the race thing to do. Can't imagine this. Oh, there's the
I
anchor.
can stand on my head.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started.
I'm
making them
interested in the
bigger and
anchor
bigger.
talk, though.
Then people noticed what happened. The current bow she got, the older you can on a modern. That's to prevent what's called the little. Most anchors about their but the word they're called. Yeah.
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go! Chucky wins!
I didn't run.
Woohoo! Yeah!
To be fair, I didn't know I had to click anything.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
I win!
Alright, what else was on my mighty to-do list? Feed the duck. Would you like a bit of scurvy dog?
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
No, he does not want a scurvy. Do you want a 4-leaf clover? I put the 4-leaf clover on the duck.
I want to feed the duck.
Would you like a key? No? Okay.
I want to save 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
That's our bread. Stop it. That's our bread.
Would you like a scurvy dog? Did it count as feeding the duck? Oh, it did count as feeding the duck. Oh, okay. All right, fine. That's a really bad conclusion to that puzzle. All right, I think we're good to go. Oh, hello.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
I don't mind the art style. That prelude was both a very satisfying and also incredibly unsatisfying way of ending Monkey Island 2. So it made sense. Oh dear. Guys, this has got to be one of the best pieces of video game music, right? Not the Halo theme? Oh, the Halo theme was so... Well, I mean, I guess this is very derivative of what it is as well, but like... Not saying the Halo theme isn't good, because it is. It's a good piece of music, but... Oh, dear.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood.
You look so much
What have
younger,
you
old
been
man.
up to?
Well, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no. I'm not
He had some
sailing
work
with LeChuck.
done.
You know my history with him.
He killed my wife. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog
dear.
and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
I do know where I'm going. Now, to be clear, Guybrush Threepwood's the best model for Guybrush was from Monkey Island 2. Not the remaster, the original.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
I don't know, I could probably... Jeff Kaplan did it for years.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
It's all the same, but it's so different. Is this the Swordmaster?
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's keen on bluntness.
Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, that's LeChuck's ghost ship.
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard. I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
All right, well, let me just walk around.
Some things never change. The Scum Bar will be here as long as there are pirates. Damn pirate wannabes.
Oh, it's a little bit different in here.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
For one, there's no pirate dangling from the chandelier. How disappointing.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I think they want me to go to the back.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Holy side game, Batman. In the back of the Scum Bar is the kitchen. I win? I don't know what I win, but I win.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
Oh dear. Hey Cyrus, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Who are these new upstarts? These aren't the pirate leaders.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
That's our bed for you to come in and look. Hey, I appreciate it.
Get lost.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it
Oh,
that you
dear.
think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
It's not exactly right. You said a night shift working, jumping there to catch streams like before. I hope it's all going well.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
Surprising encounter monetary value, incredible cultural value.
It's a personal passion of mine. I really want to find it.
Your weird fetishes are not something I need to hear about.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Oh dear.
Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money.
I'm gonna make
can
my
do
own
this on my
expedition.
own.
Yeah, with blackjack
If I
and
can't
hookers.
buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Let's go have a little wander around, shall we? I wish my plunder stats were as good.
Elaine?
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I wasn't expecting the How I Met Your Mother framing device for this game. I will be perfectly honest with that.
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
Oh my.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you?
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
Yeah, I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition. The new local leadership was less than supportive.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks, I'll try that. Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
Oh dear.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
I have to get going.
Oh, so do I. Lots to do. Bye.
Bye.
We'll pick up the trivia cards.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster,
Sounds like your love
for her
life.
heroic actions at Santa Catalina. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
There's still 3 men of moral dispute here? No. All right.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. Oh, yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now. They're having a half-off sale. Going out of business? This place is an institution.
It's true it is.
The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
Ooh. You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, Open this book for guidance on what is to come.
Oh, is that just
It
like
can tell me my future?
In a way,
a built-in hint system?
think of it as a book of hints.
Yes,
What
okay.
is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
Doesn't mean that's where I'm going right now.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Huh.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Oh no, is Stan a clown now?
It seems to be stuck closed. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
That they do. Oh, locksmith is new.
A visitor!
Oh, hello, Stan and Otis.
Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan! Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
Oh, dear.
I noticed you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property.
Circumstance
I don't
was he
know
got
why
caught.
anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
As long as it's number 3.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Well, if it's a rule.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
I still love Stan's jacket.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks.
Oh, that's
the
true,
trees and the
actually.
Melee Island
Let's just turn this off.
flounderbirds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment
Hey,
in the
LP.
court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Oh, dear.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing.
Alrighty.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
That is indeed advice.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sale, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
See you later.
Yep.
Alright, toothbrush, locksmith.
What?
Can we go to the governor's mansion?
Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Anything but your cooking. When was the last time you had a bath?
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
How's the governorship treating you?
It's not as straightforward as I'd hoped. For some reason, you can't just tell everyone what to do and assume they'll do it. That's new territory for me.
Not for me. Maybe I should be governor.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Elaine can handle it. She doesn't need me.
I don't doubt that, but it isn't about what she does or doesn't need. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh.
What a useless book.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Oh dear, by Barbie the Flay. All right.
It's thicker than I would have imagined. Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Alrighty.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. Edgy.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Alrighty.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Alright, we got ourselves a stuffed animal.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Is that helpful? Who knows? Okay, so that brings us here. We'll head to the locksmith.
Welcome to my shop.
Hi. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
What's this lock?
That's for hats.
What's this lock?
It's meant for bachelors to secure their apartments.
What's that lock?
A special one.
that can open with any of 4 different keys.
What's this lock?
A famous lawyer used that to keep people from stealing his front doormat.
What's this lock?
That's for sealing a container full of evaporated gas.
I think we can probably stop doing all these jokes now, maybe?
What's that lock?
It's for a small jazz band to lock up their gear.
What's that lock?
A famous lawyer used that to keep people from stealing his front doormat. And please, don't touch the glass.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver. And please, don't touch the glass.
Alright, we seem to have pissed you off, which is good.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Lock Smith.
You're kidding, right?
You are
Nope.
kidding,
and before
right?
you ask, yes, they did. Yes, it was. And they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Oh, dear.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
I make no promises.
What's this key?
That one is only for going in, never for coming out. And please, don't touch the glass.
Oh, there's my horse armor.
It's soft and extra fuzzy. This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years. The pen is mightier than the sword. I've got a few coins for incidentals.
We'll be back. Alright, it's probably time to go to the docks.
Expedition to Fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
What about surgeon?
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated?
I thought so.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Andrew LeChuck, nephew.
Oh, ballsy play, Andrew. LeChuck gave me a blacklist, and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry, can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop. How clever.
Good old Le Ship.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
I don't think there's anything to really find around here at the moment. Let's go to the
Why was Wally in
shipyard.
such a hurry?
Oh, hello.
He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Wow, it's worse than I imagined. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Alright, so we have to find a way in.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. It's a dried up old sea sponge. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It's good for relieving stress. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Let's keep on wandering around.
Warning, the dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended. I used to love these when I was 6. I used to love these when I was 6. Until like Museum of Pirate Lore. Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
We did, I remember. We also had to follow a weird man here.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
A lot of this looks like the stuff that we had from previous games, but let's have a look.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the Dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here on Melee.
Good old Meat Hook.
That's a nice oar.
The one with the coffin, yeah. The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know.
Good old Plunder Bunny.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on, though, and nothing happened.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. There's some very tiny writing on it. What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh, yeah. That's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
Oh dear. Mandalapa, yeah. I'm trying to work out if this parrot is meant to be wearing glasses or not. Or if that's just what he looks like. Oh, you won't let me in the storeroom. Okay.
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required.
Hey, Rogu. Welcome, welcome.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
I don't suppose you have a mop from a famous pirate swabby on display?
I've been trying to get the cook down at the Scum Bar to donate his, but he won't part with it.
Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
I see you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
I'll have a look around.
Please do.
All right, more options. Oh, hang on. Nope. All right.
Hey, Wally.
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
I'm looking for a map through the forest.
What are you trying to find in the forest?
I don't know. Nothing in particular.
Then having a map won't really be any different than wandering around lost, will it?
Yeah, but, I mean, well, never mind. You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
Everyone likes a free monocle.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Ooh, looks chilly up there. It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond.
Huh.
The first rule of piracy is, never buy a used treasure map. Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny. Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
It makes sense.
I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Alright, we got a monocle. We're gonna go talk to the chef. Who's this guy?
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
God, that is an obscure and old reference. I love it.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
It's those three clowns at the back table.
I do like how the music changes when you come in here.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
She's good. No pieces missing.
Kids yet?
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. I'm still in my juvenile phase myself.
I'm seeing a lot of maggots.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Remind me how to find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop. Active little guys, aren't they? Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old. I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
Never know when string will come in handy. All right. Now, I doubt we can use... Oh, hang on. We did enough to get a meanwhile.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
But what if I want to be on board?
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid. How's your day going?
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Oh, okay, that did work. All right, now, is it going to be as easy as that to get a key?
Hi there.
Hi. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over.
Hey,
at the
Angelic.
jail.
Ooh, wow.
Welcome, welcome.
Coincidence. I had no idea.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid. You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan.
Good.
I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
All right, so we know we can't do the same because he is... I think he's been burnt out, probably by some grog. We can see if we get the key so we could steal the eye patch. And then I think maybe we'll just see if we can actually wander through the forest, even though it told us not to. Maybe. I'm terrible at voice actresses. Well, let's do the museum first.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Okay, so we need a kind of phase 2 for that one. All right. Pretty sure that's got something to do with this parrot.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Looks like you can still mix things together in the inventory. Oh, what about this card?
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Okay.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
That is the forest puzzle for you.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
All right, will it only ever let you go kind of 2 ways before it forces you out?
I'm hopelessly lost without a
Okay,
map.
so we still need to get a map. All right. Was there a... Oh, hang on. No, let's go to the jail.
Hey, kid.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
See you later.
Yep.
Does this puddle exist? No. Okay. Alright, what is on my to-do list? A lot. I'm trying to find a mop tree. Now will you make me a map?
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Alrighty.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
If one monocle is good, two is better.
I wonder if oh, you're new.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Alright, we may have to go up to the governor's mansion twice what the meal was.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Stay away from my mom.
Alright, you won't let me get a splinter or anything. I don't think I'll get anything that makes sense to try and take a slice of it with.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
I do see the hat. Alright.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
To the governor's mansion.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Alright, we're gonna have to get more idea of what it is.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
What? Oh, that's the trivia book. That's right.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
This
borrow
is
a book?
a long way to work out. There's more of a puzzle here, but you know.
Never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
All right, we're gonna give her something more. Let's go see if the double monocle will help with the eye patch.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello. Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Thank you for the keys. Also for the fact I don't have to pay for them. I appreciate that. I'm sure there'd be more of a puzzle to actually trying to steal the thing, but let's go and have a look.
It doesn't fit.
What? Is something wrong?
Well, I was just wiping a smudge off the glass.
Oh, all right. But be careful. Guard parrots are attack trained.
It doesn't fit, eh? Oh, that's the wrong key. That's why.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good.
That is a really big parrot.
That's folded perfectly. That'll do, parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Alrighty. Don't think. Oh, I can headbang on the door though. Don't think there's a path around to the back.
Welcome back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
Alright, so I'm going to do something with the parrot. Or there's a back way into the storeroom. Or do something in the back while he's folding it. Always looking for a back door.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not.
Alright, let's go see if we talk to the clean pirate again, if he'll give us more ideas of what was in that meal. I've only ever seen a book in one place. that a trivia card? No.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay. Fancy.
That is a fancy candle. I can't put my sponge on it. Do I want to talk to you people again?
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Oh, now I want to just kind of stand there and see if I ever burst into flames. Alright, so we're going to get a shaving of the woods. Gotta try and get that book somehow.
Looks like this is going to be a long journey. Hey, watch it!
Someone just throw a rock at me.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons. Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Okay, well, we now have a knife.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities. All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
Keep up the good work, buddy. Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy. Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
Never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
All right, that might get us our book.
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
God damn it, she rejected my frog. All right, let's see if we can write something on it.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness. As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
All right, will that do the trick?
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Shit. All right.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
All right, what are the options? Can we work this out?
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Pretty happy with that. It's this one I don't really know.
I value that you are dedicated to dedication.
I think that came from the poster, I think.
As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. You scare the heck out of me. This is for you.
If this isn't right, I'll stop trying to blood force it. We'll go and have a look around.
This is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
All right, so we still only know the one thing, so we'll go and find out what the other ones are.
It's a lot of work being governor.
So there's the statue, which might give us a clue. There's the...
Looks sort of like an eye. I think it's a chandelier. Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina.
All right, so that's where we get Santa Catalina from.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's keen on bluntness.
She's keen on bluntness. All right. I can't believe you keep on rejecting my frog. After I've written all these nice words on it. Good job I didn't get them tattooed on, I guess.
Dear Carla, Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. You scare the heck out of me. This is for you.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Alright, now I want to borrow this book.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
I still don't know if that's going to be enough to get us to what he needs, but we can give it to the cook to see if there's another part to the puzzle.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
Alright, can I use the knife to get a bit of woods? Did I get my bit of woods? I did. Alright, that means we can get the map, maybe. Oh, if I had £1 for every time someone rejected my frog, I'd be a rich, rich man. I'd be Elon Musk before he's forced to buy Twitter rich.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Oh, dear. All right, sorry, I was taking a drink there. All right, we have our map. It's a lot simpler looking than the old kind of map, which I believe was dance instructions. Is there an easy way? Oh, that just brings out this map. I was actually looking to see if there's a way to bring up the island map, but I thought we should be at the tree by now.
I guess I lost my way.
I must have missed a step. And we went up the middle, so we go this way. And we go up the middle again. We go over here. And we go up the middle. And that's all the map has got. Right?
I guess I lost my way. guess I lost my way.
Either the map doesn't work or I'm being a complete and utter pillock. Maybe this isn't the... No, because there's the carnivorous plant. In fact, it looks like you just follow the carnivorous plants. Follow the purple plant. Up past the blue mushrooms, yeah. Purple flowers. Oh, it's up toward blue.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids. Hey, little fella.
Oh, it's an Owen, the frisky squirrel.
Hey, little fella. Wow. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Melee Island mop handle tree. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Oh dear. Oh God, what have we done to this poor tree? We got our handle though. Oh, we made our Owen cry.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Hey, little dear. I'll take a shortcut back.
All right, so we now have a mop
carved
handle.
it myself.
Can I use the string with the sponge? No. Can I use the sponge with the handle?
I made a mop.
Yes. Okay, I now have a mop.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
So I think all we need to do now is get the disguise. Which is where this comes in. We just have to do something with the parrot.
It doesn't seem interested.
What if I could do that while he's squawking? Just fill his mouth with it. Let's see if it's that simple. Oh, I don't need to do that. I've got the key. Is that the right key?
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. I like things neat.
It doesn't seem interested.
That's folded perfectly.
That wasn't the solution, but there is a little bit of time there.
That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Alright, let's go back in here and ponder this. Now this
Welcome
is
back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
this is just a mix,
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
I believe.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. What you working on?
Crossword puzzle.
Alright, you're not giving me anything. Okie dokie. We never managed to do anything here, did we?
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
That's what knives are for.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
I can't cut it open. You never know. Has a bucket.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
Alright, there might be more to this than I think. There's trivia card there I missed. The kitten's fine, yeah. My dad has spoiled her rotten, so she's like useless as a hunter cat now, but other than that, I don't think going back to say I've got a mop is gonna move anything on. You still seem to be busy cooking. You do seem to have some more ingredients though.
Ingredients indeed.
Look at my new mop. I made it myself.
That's a fantastic mop. Absorbent, expertly carved handle. It should last you a lifetime of fine mopping. Brilliant innovation.
Oh, he's just turned it into a house cat, which is not what we wanted. I think he still feels guilty for causing her injury. Honestly, but all right, so we need to get... All right, this is good. I'm having to stop to actually think about a puzzle. I like this. So we need to get the eye patch. We can open the lock. But then the parrot goes off. We got some parrot feed. What else do we need? It's got to be something to do with these crackers, right? If I can't use the cracker mix, the only other place I've seen crackers and a parrot is on the locksmith. Could I swap them out?
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya. I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, so we now got crackers. Does that help me? Can I now feed the parrot? Or is there going to be something slightly more to this? I wonder if there's a timing element to this. All right, that's all we needed. Okay.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed. I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Alright, do I think we're now ready to try and get on the ship? Before we do, should we try some of these trivias? God, there's a lot of trivia cards in this game. First game to use the scum system. Uh, 10 minutes. Oh, did it say this game? He did go for 8. All right. Flowers by the bench are... I don't know, because I don't know what bench you're talking about. All right, I know my in-game logic. All right, so... Oh, no, we need to go to the voodoo lady so she can fix my eye patch.
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles.
The fuck is the bite of 1,000 needles?
Can you be more specific?
No.
All right. Let's see what I can do.
There were hedgehogs. That's the closest I can think of something like that. Assuming that this place in the forest still actually exists.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
That doesn't seem to be what it is. We can go talk to... I mean, it might be, we may just have to unlock some clues. Let's go talk to the chef. Have I heard about the bite of 1,000 bites anywhere else? I don't think so. Although it's possible. We could also ask... Oh, no, she wouldn't tell us more about it. All right. He still hasn't had his food. One of the squirrel's tails is on
Carla's
fire,
copy
yes.
of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. Busy?
Yep.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
All right, so we're not going to get it like that. All right.
Looks like a mugshot.
I don't want to talk to the young upshot. Okay, I've just noticed the body outline on the floor. Who else is likely to know about this? Bite of 1,000 needles. Pretty sure she won't give me any more clues.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Oh, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
Sorry, while she was nattering on, I was thinking about something. I wonder if we need to go look at those carnivorous plants. They'd probably be a bite of needles.
I'll get back to browsing the shop.
Act fast. Supplies are limited.
I would like to talk to you, but I've had a brainwave. And I'll be back. Let's just put a pin in that.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot.
Lot of
known for its
needles.
taste
Yeah,
for
there we go.
coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
Alright, can I cut you with the knife?
Gotcha, you pointy little tracheophyte.
I think that's what we needed. Was it painful? What, the brainwave? No more than normal. Is this what you wanted?
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Yeah. What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
Unless they also need a bucket. All right.
How do you like my mop? It's custom built.
Let's see. Stick, blobby, spongy part. Good enough. I happen to need a swabby. You interested?
Definitely.
You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew?
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
We made it onto LeChuck's ship.
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Dun dun dun. We also seem to be being followed.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Can I leave the hold?
No!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is?
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
What a jolly fellow.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
Goddamn chickens.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
That is not what a dead chicken sounds like.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this whole sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. No way am I picking that up with my hands. It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Huh? Alright, can I use that to scoop up the grease? No. Okay.
More chickens?
Ah, shit.
Murray?
Hey, Murray.
I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
Yes, at a demonic skull party.
I recall a clumsy bartender spilling a lava guavatini on my necktie. That must have been you.
Necktie?
And you plagued me now just as before. The curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. Well, I can't see much through this thing.
Throw him overboard?
Boy, these are really wedged in there.
Alright, so they're really screwed. Okay. I still have this key, which is interesting.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
What else can I?
Missed a spot.
What else can I cover in
Seriously,
chicken
get some new
grease?
dialogue.
Greased up my chicken.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. Close enough.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I don't want to spoil my view.
That's disgusting.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Why am I covering everything in
Looks like you
grease?
missed a spot.
I don't know. Am I meant to be covering everything in
nuts.
grease? I don't know.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like I missed the spot. I don't think there's anywhere else. Okay, I can swap here as well.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
I got an achievement for that, but I'm not convinced it actually got me anywhere.
I wonder what it's made out of.
We got some chicken feeds.
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Alrighty.
I wonder what it's... I already had some chicken feed.
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point. No way am I picking that up with my hands.
But you also won't pamphlet it up, right? And I'm not seeing anything else I can like interact with to make it greasier.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oh, nuts indeed. We've already swapped Murray. He didn't like it.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
That's disgusting.
I can't swap the ladder.
Hold it right there. You come up when I say you can, which is never. Get back to mobbing.
Ah, maybe the screws. Maybe grease these out.
Just put a little dab on there.
And then, can we open these up with the knife?
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
can I now grease myself up?
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
I guess we could admire the view. See,
Driving
there's
rain
anything
and
out here?
crashing waves.
Nope.
Perfect sailing weather. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
All right, can I swab myself with grease?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
All right, we'll swab the
Better.
porthole.
The grease helps. A little.
I have no idea what Guybrush said now.
The grease helps. A little.
All right, the grease wasn't enough, eh?
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Unless we can grease the grease.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Hey Zeppo, welcome back.
Almost.
All right, one more swabbing.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. That is one revoltingly greasy porthole. It's working.
All right, possibly not the best idea we've ever had, but
I can't see anything.
there's that 8-minute timer.
That's a big rudder.
That is a big rudder. Alrighty.
I think that's LeChuck's cabin, but it wasn't on the introductory tour. I can't see anything. Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Feast your eyes on this, me
Hello,
hearties.
LeChuck.
The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
Oh, dear.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone, and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
You
look familiar somehow.
Do you ever go to Swabby conventions?
Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
Well, obviously we got Murray, but...
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. Looks like it's empty.
Disappointing. All right.
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this skull.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Yeah, you can't do it. In the original one, you stole the pirate flag.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
I mean, she doesn't seem to mind it that much.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Toasty.
Let's hit... No.
Looks like it's empty.
I didn't mean to click on the cannon.
Ready for cannon firing. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave? Oh, I barely touched it.
I broke something.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here. These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Oh, LeChuck's cabin is there. Okay.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Now, I'm assuming if we walk too far this way, he's going to send us back down.
You're out and about.
I would be correct.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
All right, Murray doesn't want to come.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
I can get you close to LeChuck.
I would very much like to be able to spy on LeChuck himself. Very well. You may transport me.
Alright, I still don't think we can really do anything else right now. I have a non-crushed skull. Obviously, I can't put him through the laundry press.
I don't think he wants to see a broken laundry machine.
I can put you in there. I want to be able to try and get through here somewhere, somehow.
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge rat.
You did tell me that. That is true. Can I put you anywhere up here?
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
Sadly, it was empty. Can I put you in the cannon? No.
I don't think so.
Time to build a hydraulic press with random items in my pocket. I mean, you laugh.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I didn't realize how hard it would be to see anything from your pocket. Good thing I have excellent hearing.
Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax. I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished.
Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
These are indeed my options.
Looks like it's empty.
This cannon always ends up in my click radius. Was there like a window I could pry open in any of these? The cabin's right at the back. Can't go more that way until I've got rid of you. I could try and crush it in the rudder. That is not an option. Hey, cheers for the lit right dog.
This one doesn't open. This one doesn't open.
Alright, those don't open.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Okay.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Oh, goddamn new guys.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Alright, maybe we do have to use the laundry. Maybe we just have to fix it.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
We've got some screws.
let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Alright, go throw that in the potion or give it to LeChuck?
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby! Good. Why are you out of the open? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
Poor Murray. Uh-oh. Oh, LeChuck's gonna kick your ass.
I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
Alright, we got... we got Flat Murray back.
What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island.
Yes, Guybrush as a kid, yes.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ugh, smells worse than it looks.
I wonder if that means we can pick up our mop and bring it with us now. No, that still just get to work. Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have a magic voodoo concoction in here that will get us to Monkey Island, would you?
No. And like Rose said, we used up most of the supplies, so there's no way we're brewing another one.
Okay, just checking. I'll find a different way. Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
Can I have to shake it?
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet. You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Ooh, I think I'll skip dinner tomorrow. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot and very empty.
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
It's kind of soothing in a weird way.
There wasn't a huge amount in there.
I'm working on a way for us to get to Monkey Island without using a voodoo potion.
Glad to hear it. I'm working on something else. Great meeting. See you later.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave.
Do we dare go into the Chuck's office?
You, Swabby, come over here. Ye be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Swabby is fine.
Swabby is fine.
Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
Hey, cheers for the alert, Trunks. Not really getting a lot out of the day. Oh, we got to the crow's nest now. And we can muck around up here, I guess.
Oops. These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
Hey, Flambe, ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons.
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Hint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Those double-crossing thieves. That's piracy.
Well, I'm not sure what else you were expecting under the circumstances.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
All right, we have a plan. How do I get down? There we go.
Looks like it's empty. I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mobbing?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Gullet gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hold.
Whoa, hang on. Why, I thought the whole point of this voyage was to go to Monkey Island.
It was.
But that was strictly LeChuck's idea.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye. The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
All right, so now I think I have to convince everybody.
Unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
As a big round box with a ribbon on it and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh.
Alrighty.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't a change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea. Or maybe Putra.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Oh god, I have to try and do a lot of jokes.
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Sea shanties?
Well, no.
Clog dancing?
Well, no.
Bowling?
Not really.
Could you just pick something?
Oh, anything's fine.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Aha! Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Alright, something to
I can
read. Would you be interested in this fine pamphlet?
Would you like to read this pamphlet?
No, thanks. I've already read that lots of times.
Would you be interested in this fine business card? No. What about a map? Alright, so you want a book. That at least gives us something to work towards.
Ready for cannon firing.
That being easy, that is. Alright, what? Oh, you've got a book.
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
Okay.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. unheard of in this world.
So if we can get them the food, that'll get us the book for Bob.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Let's see what the other crew member wants.
Flair?
What?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep, joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me too. Now beat it, I'm busy.
I do have a knife.
Nice try, Swabby, but that's not my knife. It's not even a whale knife.
Alrighty.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh.
Alrighty.
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make Scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I wasn't aware there was a difference.
That's because you're an ignorant clod like everyone else on this ship.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this, but LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Alright, so we're going to try and get you promoted to chef. Need to find your knife.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Now, I don't really believe I can just walk into LeChuck's cabin and ask about promotions.
Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Well, I'm glad we're getting more and more paperwork. Now, do I have to...
Guess I should have cleaned that, but I'll leave it for the next Swabby. I've already added this to my report.
Okay, so this might just cover all of it. 3 spots in hold. Okay, it does. All right. And there's definitely a mess up the top. I can't think of any other messes just kind of straight off.
Disgraceful.
And I'm assuming we're going to need 5.
It's like no one on this shift has heard of recycling. Looks like it's empty.
Goddamn cannon, every time.
I've already added the empty crates to my report.
Oh, that's just going to start a vote.
1 bell. Voting hour.
Didn't we just do this?
The meeting is called.
Following Madison's.
Nay. Nay. Nay.
Nay.
Nay.
The vote hasn't.
The mill of democracy.
I warn you, Swabby. Don't waste our time. Meeting adjourned.
Alright, how many messes do we have? 3. I can't imagine that's going to work.
It's revolting. And it's a slipping hazard.
Maybe it did. It did. Nobody likes a greasy porthole. Oh, he was stuck in the rudder.
Gullet.
You.
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
Can I report you as a mess?
I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder.
Alrighty. Can I climb in the greasy porthole? I'm assuming I can. It's like being born, but in reverse. Alright,
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Alright, that's 1 vote.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Alright, I'm assuming I can then put this into the stack. And then this could give this to LeChuck.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
See you later, Captain.
It's Chef Putra's request for promotion, stamped by LeChuck. Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
Alright, so you now may make a
Chef.
baked Alaska, scorched Alaska.
Now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway.
We're gonna have to make the full strength version somehow.
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks. Sweet.
Alright, but we're part of the way there.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
I thought we had it stamped.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
Alright, so you don't want them back.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Do I like a greasy porthole? Oh my. Alright, so how do I make it spicier? I can put chicken feed in it. I can put some crackers in it. It doesn't want chicken feed. Pretty sure it's not going to want crackers. Don't know how to get the demon pepper. Now we may just have to deliver a mild one, and then we'll get some extra clues. Let's go talk to him and see if he can give us anything else. Go fish.
Working hard?
Never.
Tell me again about scorched Alaska.
Prepared correctly, it should be like a hot poker to the tongue.
No, alright, so...
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
If you stuck your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
Demon fire burns underwater, so no.
I'm guessing you don't wear hats.
Once in a while, I look good in them. For a few seconds.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Alrighty. All I can do with that is light the cannon. I'm assuming if I deliver it, it does just take it straight to him. I don't just like pick it up. I do just pick it up. Okay.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
No, I never really did read the pamphlet. Was there anything in here?
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Okay. Just the tip.
This should make it good and scorching.
Let's try this.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet, poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It sears me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. There's one bite missing.
Well...
Much respect, Swabby. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so... let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
you're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure, I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
All right, so that's 2 votes we've got turned over. This should be the 3rd.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
I got trying to inspire you about LeChuck.
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
Nah, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes, even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
All right, let's go ring the bell.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Aye.
Aye. Aye.
Aye.
Aye.
6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on LeChuck's map to the secret.
All right, so I need the map, and then we can probably just put Murray in the cannon.
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
I better get my hands on LeChuck's map first.
Okay. Probably gonna have to do something with the rudder. We gotta get him out of the office.
See me be thinking. Make it quick, Swabby. Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island. Procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So,
A democratic ship? I know, right?
Even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull.
Alright, so there we know where the map is.
One of your ancestors?
None of your business, Swabby. Stop! No one's allowed in my inner sanctum. Stop! No one's allowed in my inner sanctum.
I'm gonna suggest taking the eye patch off isn't a good idea right now. Alright. Now we can do something with 2 bells.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Come to order, you murdering, traitorous dogs. Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flay you on a line.
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
Let's see if Sneaky deaky.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Why won't you pick it up?
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. This isn't remotely like a map. You'd notice it right away.
Ah, it's the old switcheroo. Okay.
A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need to get Madison a skull, and we'll be good to go.
In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Alright, and now I'm assuming we can just fire this?
She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Grog.
All right.
Yay, grog. Oh, I just threw my eye patch. Huh.
Greenwood!
Oops. I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
Let's make this quick. I've got an appointment with a secret.
I'll cover that meeting. Your innards have a prior engagement with the tip of my sword.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all bluster and no luster.
Well, you're all custard. Blast.
Oh, hey! Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one.
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
Oh, that's convenient. Monkey Island's only 6 minutes
I
away.
can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes. No problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out. Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Oh, I did. Well, now we're going to die. This is a very awkward misclick.
Oh, Dad, you didn't die. Quit goofing around.
You're right. I could still hold my breath a little longer. But time was running out.
I'm bound to have missed something there.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Begin your search at the red berry bush, follow the stone monkey hand, stick to the path by the wooden chicken, sneak past the bees and heed the sign. X marks the spot.
Aw, it's a heart with L and E someone romantically carved into the tree.
Alright, this crab doesn't exist. Yeah, I've always liked Monkey Island, the fact that you can't really die in it.
Murray, is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock. Well, I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay.
Alright, you said something about a red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand. Okay. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. Something tells me this is a trap. Oh look, there's a free shovel.
A free shovel to dig up the secret. Whoa!
Is it the friendly cat? Oh no, it's the pirates.
That's not LeChuck.
Oh, the trap is for LeChuck. That explains the root beer.
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets, but I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait. I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
Why on earth would you care about any of that?
This is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
He's here on the island.
LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
We could ask his crew about all that stuff?
We thought of that. But they are on the ship, and it's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship?
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer and I won't make it again. In or out?
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first.
I mean, they are
Double-cross them
pirates.
before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Crisscross.
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the Big Monkey Head if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
Alright, so we got the big monkey head, we got a shipwreck. Looks like the Chuck ship there.
That is gazeworthy. Murray, is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween.
Glad we've got a fine collection of spooky skulls.
Rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe. Well, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky cap. It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow, the Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic. I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
Might need a little bit of work. Just a little bit.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the...
Hey, partner.
Threepwood, I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
Huh?
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them. Especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
Yeah, he was a bastard.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, this is how we play the theme tune. Okay.
Ouch! Hey!
Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I'm worried LeChuck's crew will recognize me at the ship. I had a disguise before, but it's gone now.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
Alrighty.
Bye, partner.
You sound so trustworthy. I feel like I don't know where the crew are, is my main problem here. Maybe I need to talk to those people some more.
It's a sea salt encrusted skull.
Well, that gives me another skull.
Dazzling. Magnificent. Astonishing.
Anywhere I haven't been. May have to go and talk to them some more. Ah, here we go. Gonna get to the beach.
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
God, they really do make a lot out of this underwater stuff, don't they, in this one?
It's a soaked skull. I'm sensing pure evil here, more than what's reasonable for an ordinary sea creature. This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
What? That's a slow climb. Hopefully it won't be this slow every time we have to do it. So I have a feeling we're going to be doing it more than once. Oh, they've closed my porthole.
They've sealed it shut.
Those bastards.
Drown him down.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Only joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me
Hey,
a
Flynn.
hand. I'm a
Welcome,
bit stuck.
welcome.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Germs.
Oh, yeah, that could work. All right, then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Earwax.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Snack.
Right, of course. Very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
How do I
what
get
do
the
you
book
want?
from you?
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention.
Glad it's going well,
Got me
Flynn.
in trouble a few times.
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
I think we're going to try and get you unstuck.
Hey.
What do you want?
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
The new swab you mentioned. What was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Oh, dear.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
Oh, there we go.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
Enjoy your evening.
You're leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
That's not very nice. I don't think there's a way I can save you here. I feel like I'd have to play with the wheel up the top. But I don't know if we're going to be able to go on deck.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
The answer to that question is a resounding no. Alright, so how do we free him? We can try to open the porthole again, but I doubt that would work.
I can already tell I'm not going to be able to do that. They've sealed it shut.
Alright, so I need to get this book of poems, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to get it unless I rescue him.
Thinking thoughts I really...
Hey.
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
Alright, so he's not going to do...
I've got a friend who edits a paper. He might be interested in your poetry.
That'd be fantastic. But I'm a little inconvenienced at the moment, you know, stuck on the rudder and all that. Maybe you could show my work to your editor friend?
I'd be happy to do that.
And, let's just keep
Sometimes
this a
you just have to
secret
look in
between
the
us, you don't mind?
inventory, see what you got.
Mum's the word until they're announced.
Alright, so now we can go and get our disguise. So we can get back on the ship.
Hey, partner.
Yes, hey people, I definitely
Gullet is keeping this under wraps.
trust.
Can you use it to make a disguise?
Like chomping worms or colorful germs. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect.
I don't like this dark magic stuff.
Quia dolor sitamet.
Ooh.
Nisi utali quid vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sin docecat cupiditat non proident. Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
Alright.
Soon, partner.
I still prefer my magic voodoo than dark, but that's fine.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
Alright, so if we now read the poem.
Like chomping worms or colorful germs, ideas fill my head. The poems flow as earwax grows, creatively undead. Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
I'm still feeling the sting of your knife.
I got the knife back, so you let me know.
Sounds
if
like
feeling
something you
fades.
wrote.
Your voice sounds funny.
Yeah, still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and I and Rose get back. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down. What?
Nothing. You just seem different. Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet. You smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Alrighty.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
Right.
Makes a lot of sense.
Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
I'd still like to hear LeChuck's theme song.
Well, like I said, I think he was having one composed, but I don't know anything else about it.
Oh, yeah.
Okie
See ya.
dokie. Alright, can I get down to the cook? Okay, she doesn't seem to mind that I've abandoned my post.
Gullet, you tough old slab of crocodile meat. Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
Well, whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
You're the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef? In all the years you've known me, you've never done that before. I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in you. What was it you wanted to know about?
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yuck!
Don't
Yuck
blame me.
indeed.
It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Not quite.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic. Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Tentacles or daisy sauce?
What's that thing LeChuck always says? It's sort of his catchphrase.
You're a terrible cook, Putra.
Well, I was thinking more of something he'd use in all kinds of situations.
Then I've got no idea.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's theme song?
I don't know. Flair's the composer. I think she's on deck duty right now.
No. I mean, yes. Sure she is. Well, I've got work to do.
Right.
Alright, so we got the food. You're the composer. Let's see if the catchphrases are in the office.
It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection.
I'm really enjoying this new diary that Comfort Kelly got me. I'm impressed that they would sell this gift on me. Given I was the one that cut their throat, I'm going to write in it every day. It's the 5th of June. Time flies when you're having fun. Sailing, pillaging, terrorizing, etc. Crazy time tonight. Crew had a what is your most embarrassing Guybrush story. Game of charades around the big pot. Just crossed the 19th parallel on our way to terrorize Bermuda. Ran into a pesky customs ship. Easy to outrun and lob voodoo cannonballs at. Bundled up and went up on deck to do some more star charts. Got a good look at the grog mug. Arrived at Skull Bay, dropped anchor. Putra is going to make mac and cheese for dinner. If I didn't know better, I'd say she was underperforming on purpose. Attacked and scuttled a mail ship today. Good fun. The sea was covered with tatters of holiday gift wrapping, and it looked like an exploded clown. More about fun memories, but I seem to have forgotten the name of the clown. Note to self, do more memory exercises. Trying out new catchphrase, brandish my blasphemous timbers. This is much better than my last one. The new mainsail looked too nice. I'm sending a deckhand to rip and shred it, so it has more of an evil feel. New crew keeps asking why I hate Guybrush Threepwood so much. I can't point to one thing with Guybrush. It's an endless list of little annoying things with him. Guybrush keeps popping into my life when I least expect it. I rued the day when I first went up against him years ago after he ruined the wedding to my true love, Elaine. Decided to get myself a new catchphrase for Christmas. Brandish my blasphemous cutlasses. Ho ho ho. Forgot to mention, crew threw me a birthday party the day after we got to Skull Bay. I keelhauled them all. P.S. Keel needed cleaning anyway. Thinking more about why I hate Guybrush, he seems to think we're nemesises, mortal enemies locked in a forever combat. Truth is, I could care less about him. It's like the mosquito thinking we're nemesis when the mosquito is just an annoying insect to be squashed. Iron Rose called my catchphrase tired this morning, lashed her to the bowsprit, but have decided to give By My Bristling Beard a try. Had a long conversation with Rose as we roasted s'mores over burning bodies on the beach of Terror Island. Her point of view is that the more I dismiss Guybrush as a simple irritant, the more it's obvious that he and I truly are nemesis. Making this for the reasons I hate Guybrush Threepwood. Stupid name. Who names their kid Guybrush? Thinks he's a mighty pirate when he's neither. Always trying to hunt for the same treasure I am. Stole a lane from me. He gets much better press than I do. Only interested in the glamour of piracy. I walk the walk, he just talks. My ship is a lot better than his. Overlay in all these long years, I still yearn for the warmth of your embrace. Damn Guybrush, the day will come to the end of the... Oh, the day will come and the end of the is foretold. Idea for a new catchphrase, shiver the quivering cutlasses. Not sure about this one yet. We'll have to sleep on it before I put it into action. Do I have to go all the way to the end to find out the right catchphrase? Seagulls circling the ship again today. Normally giant rats with wings would be my sort of thing, but they try to steal my morning kippers, and they're whitewashing the deck to the point where none of us can keep our footing. Thinking of conjuring a permanent storm to keep the blaster things at bay. The ship is a mess. I'm instituting a new required Swabby report. Tested out new punishment testing this afternoon. Whaling hooks were highly effective. We'll need to replace a few crew members. Only remembered afterwards Rose's recommendation not to use the ship surgeon as one of the test subjects. We'll schedule her for an extra few lashes for letting me forget. Oh, LeChuck, you're such a middle manager. I've decided to go at terrorizing the seas. When we get to port, I'm going to look into some charity work, dig up my plunder, and pay restitution to my victims. Top of my list is apologizing to Guybrush and giving him a big hug. Ha ha ha, I cracked myself up. Decided to revise my catchphrase to Threepwood's Bane, short and sweet, I like it. Following a new catchphrase, hearing Threepwood's name too often, I'm going back to the one I had on the 17th. Ah, shit. Map to the secret arrived today. Security measures do not seem to be working. But now it's here on the ship, it can't possibly fall into the wrong hands anyway. I should have had Wally use my personal cipher, but he wanted to bind it tighter to me. We'll have a word with that snivelly little mapmaker about it once the secret is recovered. Yancy and Mad Flora mentioned Guybrush at dinner. We'll need to hire replacements, maybe at Melee, already stopping there for voodoo supplies. Mayport at Melee, town folk surprisingly unfazed by the presence of the ship. Miss the old days, note to self, destroy a few buildings with cannon fire on next visit. Just came up with a doozy of an insult and sent Guybrush to his death. There'll be celebration this eve. Note to self, send my condolences to Elaine. Alright, so we need to go back to the 17th, did you say? Shiver the quivering cutlasses. There's no way I'm going to remember that, but okay. So let's go talk to you.
What are you working on?
It's the score for LeChuck's theme. Nothing you'd be interested in. Get back to your post.
Okay, so you're going to be my trouble, eh? Well, let's go head back to the people we definitely trust. I can't remember if they said they needed the meal or if they just needed to know what it was.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our
I may
end.
just be able to give you the diary.
Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I know what LeChuck's favorite food is.
It's not enough just to know it. We eat it during the ritual. You have to get some.
Yeah,
Right,
I had a
you might have
feeling
mentioned that.
you were going to say that. All right.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I think I know LeChuck's catchphrase.
Well?
It occurs to me that if I tell you the secrets before we do whatever ritual thing it is you're planning, I lose all my leverage.
This is a relationship built on trust.
Then I guess you'll just have to trust me. I'll let you know when I have all the information, and then we'll do the ritual together.
Fine.
Just hurry up.
All right, Guybrush used his brain there a little bit. All right, we found all of the skulls.
Come back soon, partner.
I don't eat trailberries. Not after what happened last time, and the time before that. Just a whole lot of jungle around here.
Now, did that tentacle monster ever come back? Okay, he was over here.
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Can I cut some tentacles off him? All right, then we can go and see. Do you disguise me automatically now?
Like chomping worms or colorful
Okay, you do.
germs.
So if we can go hand that to the chef, we might be able to get some of the food we need.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff. Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
All right, we got the food, so now we just got to get the song from you.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
All right, how do I get the score from you?
I wouldn't want to wake him up.
Okay, he is just fast asleep.
Hey, I can see all the way to the giant monkey head. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha! These things get more sophisticated every year.
This may free the other guy and bring him up to cause confusion.
One bell. Voting hour.
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
I don't know.
Someone rang the bell.
It's the theme music, Flair. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Well, I'm not waiting around any longer. I've got work to do.
Waste of time. Hope my suit didn't burn.
All right, that was actually easier than I thought it was going to be. Do.
Hey, partner.
Oh God, I hate it. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, so we need 2 of those. So we've got do me, do me, Sol. I think we have Sol already. Far Ray. Did you just say far? You did. Too fars. I feel like I've done this wrong already. I know.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Shiver? The quivering cutlasses.
Quis
God, was that right?
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
Wow, this dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
You can't fool us. There aren't any monkeys here. This is Monkey Island.
Oh.
Oh dear.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
Did we manage to steal the map? We're fine.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then, the Fairy Lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
I think my pancreas is broken. Possibly also my spleen and my gallbladder. Whatever that is.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
I think my pancreas is broken.
Do you even know where your pancreas is?
Judging by the pain, I'd say everywhere. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
I can't compete with LeChuck or Madison, let alone both. They've got crews. They've got ships. They've got supernatural magic powers. I've got some crackers and 2 monocles.
And your charming personality.
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy Project to nurse you back to health.
If you want.
Well, don't act too excited now.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Tell me what you say, huh?
Hello?
Hurry! Is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island. Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
Well, I didn't have the map then. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Oh, dear.
Dibs on the good hammer.
Race you to the ship.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be?
Assuming I have to read the manual.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer, I'll bail.
It's like playing Sea of Thieves. I feel like we're stupidly close to the end already. Oh, dear.
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Oh, the poor chef.
Yeah. See you soon. Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palates.
Oh, sounds exotic. You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it. With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left.
Oh, but I want it back.
Not done with my drink.
Too bad, I'm taking it anyway. Sucks to be you, I guess. This really is like Sea of Thieves now.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born.
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Did you say give it up or get it up?
My ocean!
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Never trust a pirate.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine. The best free's even better than half off. Halfway better. Doing fine. Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
It's gonna be in here.
You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
It's in that big safe by the door, right?
Yes.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner. A contract signed in blood, with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one. But you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
Ah!
You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Oh, I'm pretty excited.
Hold on to that feeling. I am Whiteling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh. Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I'd talk partnership.
Okie dokie.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away.
Let's go see. Maybe the part 4 is going to be a lot longer than normal. Or there may be more parts.
Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
We did do that. Where's our sea map?
I'll wait until I'm back on my ship to open it.
Okie dokie. We are past stop time. I do kind of just want to carry on. Okay, yeah, things are starting to opening up. All right.
Hi there.
Hello. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
One. She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
All right.
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it.
Oh, that doesn't really tell me where they were destroyed. Oh, that's a large queue.
What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut.
I mean, my name is Philip Schofield, so this is fine, right?
Hey! Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay.
Did I mean to do this?
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so what's it for?
We need to get the shipyard fixed up.
If you say so. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
I feel like we haven't done anything with Stan yet, so I thought the shipyard might be the best option. I came here to see if you knew anything about this.
Do you know anything about probate orders?
Probate? That's judicial branch. I'm executive branch.
That'd be a no. Okay.
Welcome to the God's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
The shop seems nice.
If by nice you mean a glorious cathedral to the fine art of fishing, then I quite agree.
Have a look around, why don't ya?
Okie dokie.
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump suckers. Easy to eat and great for sucking out cysts and boils.
I'd like to buy some lump suckers.
Cute little fellas, aren't they? Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, tab, even better.
These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
Are these eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let them get around your neck.
All right, so we may have to work out which fish we need.
They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What are these pointy ones?
Slime heads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish.
Huh? I feel like we're blowing in the wrong hole.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Alright, can we use the fizzy drink? Let's try and win this. Maybe not. Guess I can just drink it.
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup.
Alright, things I'm sure we need to do. Let's head to the jail.
Hey, Guybrush!
It's been reduced to rubble.
Oh, Stan is out of jail. Okay. He might be down at the shipyard.
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Okay, so that's where Stan is.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice.
Alright. I was worried this was just going to be a very short ending section, but I think this might actually be the main part of the game, so that's good. I see your drink is back. We have the map for other islands we can head to. And we are after stop time. Alright, so Stan's not going to be here.
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it.
We'll take his toothbrush.
There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself. It's a good likeness of Stan, but someone's torn off whoever was next to him.
Interesting. The bucket is gone. Oh, they got another guard now.
2 parrots. Security's been beefed up. Or, I should say, parroted up. Tell me about this flag.
Oh, it's a super valuable artifact I recently acquired. One of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. One of only 3 known to exist.
We're probably gonna have to steal that. I'm assuming it's not gonna be this simple, but then again, when something works, it works.
It's one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. Wait, what's this tiny writing on it? Replica not to scale.
Huh.
Nuts.
Alright, let's go see what new places we can explore.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
Okay.
Where'd you get that cool flag with all the holes? It looks familiar.
We found it floating in the ocean. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that!
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My uncle's best friend's wife's dog walker says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
No, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites? I knew this was bad.
Alright, can I offer you this flag? No, looks like we're going to do something about scurvy. Alright. Barebones Island says Bermuda.
Halt, ship! If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's
You're
a
meant,
source of pride.
you're meant to be
This
the
is a scurvy
fuzz.
inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Have I mentioned my wife is spearheading it?
Good for you. Due to an outbreak of scurvy, all ships heading north are required to carry limes.
Sounds like a reasonable law.
You will have to turn back. Failure to do so will result in fines, incarceration, and/or scurvy.
Alright, so we can't get past here until we have limes. We might be able to get Scurvy Island to get this. Let's have a look at Barebones.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Oh, not poor old Wally again.
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up.
Oh, you
and
must
here you were.
be Stan's friend.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
At the moment.
Thank goodness! I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
The name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center.
There's that term again.
Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
Oh, dear.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
I think he stole all the Stan's
Don't judge
money.
me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting. Easy, Ned. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
That's a mighty fine-looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork. He's
nothing to see but a lot of corrosion.
Leave that alone.
Alright, so it doesn't look like I can get in that way.
Nice likeness of you. Well, where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No, that would be weird.
Alright, but I can't put them together.
Is that a sale? Oh, no. Oh, wait. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
We're going to try and prove Stan innocent somehow. Alright, let's head to Scurvy Island.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her. It says the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters. It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled.
There's definitely plenty of limes.
Wow, Elaine sure has been busy. The bird has a torn picture in its nest. Is that a picture of me? Ah, that bird needs an attitude adjustment.
All right. Do you like crackers?
It's not a parrot. It's a seagull.
Do you like these kind of fish? Not enough for us to be friends.
I don't want to lose
okay.
my hand. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked so hard to.
All right, let's go.
Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo. Elaine and I debate about
we
whether
can't
it looks like
go
a
to
parrot.
the-
Elaine and I swim there sometimes.
Can't go here.
Oh, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane. That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season. Elaine, are you decent? Hello? Hi, I'm working due east of Parrot Rock and due south of camp today. I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for yay! This used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part?
This is very weird. We're getting all these different paintings we can possibly put together.
Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. Now, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it. It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might...
Never know when you might need some firewood. All right. Where did she say she was? Oh, I took the letter with me.
Hi, I'm working due east of Parrot Rock and due south of camp today.
Somewhere around here?
Hi.
Hi.
I was hoping I'd run into you again.
I was hoping that too. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
Not yet, but I'm closer than ever. I just have to gather a few golden keys together and I'm good to go.
That sounds promising. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
You'd be surprised.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
I'm sure if we can get people
I
to
see
put
what you
lime in
mean.
their grog, we'll be
I'll
fine.
hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
That's going to be Stan.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
All right, we got our lime, so we can go north. All right. Oh, we can go find LeChuck. We haven't been to Terror Islands yet. I can see where it gets its name from.
Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging.
I did not turn back.
I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing to worry about. It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book.
All right, we found a key.
This place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather...
A moist patch of mushrooms.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms. It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
This is indeed a twisting
Whatever
path.
it is, I don't think it wants me around. It's locked. It says XYZZY.
I mean, we found a key.
I think the lock must be under that sign. I can't quite get it off of there.
Knife? Do I want to go into the dark cave?
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
All right, I don't think we've got any way of making light.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Oh, do I really have to do the path back every time? Ah, crap. All right. More puzzles. We got clearing, Bizarre Grove. And then I think we've hit everything I could find.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits. Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar? It's an old oil lamp with a little lamp fuel inside. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps. I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head.
Alright, we did get a lamp, which means we can possibly go back to the cave. I think the beach is where we came in, right? Yeah.
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
I'm probably going to have to light it first. Probably should have thought of that before I
There's
came
no such
here.
thing as a man-eating mushroom, right?
Probably need to find ourselves some matches. Oh, we never went to the Bizarre Grove, I don't think.
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy. For a dead tree, it's a little too lively.
All right.
Halt, ship! This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes.
Here, look, I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Fill this out and be completely honest. All right, let's see how you've done.
Skip
you
to the
forgot to check that
end.
you're carrying limes. I'll check that for you. Good answer. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay, this looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
I know how to fill out forms. All right. Everyone's got to have a skill.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. I'm staying far away from this. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture. It says, Courthouse of Bermuda.
Oh, hello.
Toasty. Okay, it's lit. Now there's someone I've got to meet.
Now, I'm assuming we're going to have to try and get Stan off with this guy. I don't really want to get talking to him quite yet.
It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later.
While we know that the lamp is lit, I'm going to go back to the cave. Yeah, we're going to get Stan off.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Okay, I don't know if we've got the solution to this.
Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash.
His major voyage quest nearing completion, Reginald's nose tasted spring coming once again upon the sea's breeze. Oh, for land to be ho again. It's like a little symbol of like a little Day of the Tentacle looking thing. Spring sprung hard. Little crab. Little head crab looking thing. Little drunk Euro sign. Now the real question is, which order do you reckon you take these in? May actually have to read the notes to work that out. Okay, so spring, summer, fall. So that's going to be the end. See, spring must be the start. Their last summer night together. This one's kind of more difficult. So you'd imagine Headcrab, Euro, Demon Torch, Day of the Tentacle, and then whatever the fuck that's meant to be. So there are no Headcrabs here. Or here. What's that last symbol? Trying to get back to something that might look like the start. Definitely seem to be around in circles. I also feel like I can't get out of here now, so we either solve this or we die. I still think I want to do Headcrab, the Euro sign. I would then want to go into a sign that doesn't exist. It's kind of that last one. I wonder if the shape, the direction they're pointing in is important. Someone did just scream at me. Is that fine? I'm clearly missing something obvious here. It doesn't seem to be resetting, so I think there might just be one way through this. Yeah, see, some of these don't have. Oh, it's the Headcrab that's got that. am just clicking randomly until something possibly happens. We've been here before. I do believe we are now just going around in circles. All right, let's read these notes a little bit more, shall we? Hey, see you, Trunks. Have a good one. I'll probably be wrapping up pretty soon, honestly. Although I am enjoying this. Just trying to see if there's something obvious that we've missed. We've clearly missed something in these notes. And I don't know how to get out of it if we don't, like, because I can't even find my way back to the entrance, I don't think. So we got to sort something out here, right? I think once we can get our way out of here, that's probably where I'm going to call it for the day. Not being able to like go back to the start also surely they would have put a way to reset yourself if you get lost. Maybe this.
XYZZY. Wow, neat. It's magic.
All right, so there's your start over campaign. All right, let's see if we can get through this once. So is it purely going to be based on what we can see? Oh, I feel like both of those could work based on the notes. Spring is this one, though. Which would mean the next one would have to be the Euro. Spring, summer. All right, yeah, Euro. And then I think this is what we're looking for, which is there. And then that. And then I need a Day of a Tentacle. There we go. It was just getting back to the start I hadn't quite worked out.
It looks really deep. The Pit of Agony lies ahead. That's promising. Okay, here goes. Oh no, the lamp is going out. I should have seen that coming. Water, fire. It's dark in here.
Am I moving?
Help me. It's too dark to see anything. How am I going to get out of here?
Do I just wait?
SOS. Help me.
I could try and use the sign to go back to the start.
This is the point where Elaine usually rescues me. How am I going to get out of here.
Yeah, I reckon we use this.
XYZZY.
If we need to keep the lamp lit, we're probably going to need demon fire, which is probably why you can get to LeChuck's
That was
ship.
a close one.
Which we haven't
Oh,
tried
remember
yet.
that fire doesn't burn underwater.
We might just be able to put the lamp onto Flambe's head or whatever he's called. Is that
Whatever
worth trying?
It is, I don't think it wants me around.
I'm meant to be wrapping up, but is that worth trying?
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks. So far, so good.
Hello, Bob.
I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
Because that doesn't get put out with water. Alright, let's... I feel like I should have talked to Bob. Hopefully I don't have to do the path again through the cave. It will just take me to the pool. I was hoping for too much. Oh no. Okay, good.
It looks okay. Here goes.
Alright, so now the lamp shouldn't go out. There was a... Hello.
Yeah, somebody forgot their bones.
There was a kind of a cave going out as well, I feel like, as soon as we came in, but...
It says, warning, it's a long way...
I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, hello, Herman.
Ow.
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Toothrot?
I think so. It's been a while.
How have you been?
Meh.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good. Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice.
Alright, we'll see what we can do.
It's a golden key.
No touching!
It's his precious.
That's a golden key.
Maybe it's mine.
You were hunting for the keys too.
Hey, see you right, Oak.
Look here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
Oh God, we're in a circle. We can't escape.
Just give me the key already.
No!
Give me the key.
No!
I need it.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
I mean, that's demon fire, so it shouldn't have gone out.
XYZZY.
See you, Hammond.
That wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
Do I feel like a little bit of a dick right now? Maybe. All right, let's get back to Melee Island. I'm going to save up and we will pick this up. Oh, we got a meanwhile.
Threepwood, alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
All right, so we now have an idea of where there's another key. All right, we got one. I'm disappointed I can't hit F5 to save, but all right. I should have saved a long time ago. This could have crashed at any point. Anyway, chat, like I say, I'm going to